What is up, folks? We are back with more Titan Quest, and I am going to play more of my Forge Rogue Saboteur. I want to get through this zone, at least to get to the Moira Temple. There's a lot of content between here and the Moira Temple. Alright, so I'm waiting to get more Ember Shards, and I got all the quests in town. So I think I'm ready to... Oh, I got some rings I need to sell.
Gave most of mine.
Another Ichthian smoke signal. They're coming for the elevator. Cover the warrior beside you. Beat the monsters back. I can't do that. That's the last of them.
No,
For now.
I put my trap down right when they died.
Give me strength. You're one of Ryzen's. They're scout. I sent soldiers to put good.
Alright, so I understand there's a lot of things to do here, but I think I should focus on getting these things and doing this main mission, because the next main mission does put me further up. So I'm gonna break around and go do these side stuff, and I can come back and explore the rest of the shit. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh shit, they're coming after me now. Oh, there he is. Oh, that was easy. Alright, now we'll go a little bit north, get to take care of this next mission. I'll take the helmet and wear it. Oh. There was a bubble up here. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna focus on the main story, and then I'll come back and explore this area later.
Not yet.
Okay. I think this leads into the other town. I should grab that.
Damn those Ichthyan. Oh, hello. We're all. Well, are you?
A piece of a statue of Glaukos.
Okay, cool. This is where the
If we
statue
find
is.
the other pieces and repair it, the locals would probably appreciate it.
Locked. Oh yeah, that's right. There was a key. I think I need to go towards the graveyard. Two-handed light axe. Jeez. more crit, though. Like, not too slow.
That's not possible. I need more energy. Not enough energy.
There we go. Those are my 5 embers of night. Let's use those. Oops, sorry, wrong one. Here goes.
I must ember. The embers are no.
She won't buy other items.
Need quality iron.
I got 1 active point. Further weakened targets, that's what I'm talking about. There was a village somewhere around here. Let's check it out the next time. There's a couple other side quests I want to check out too, but I do want to get over to Glaucocus' temple first. I don't know about Blade Trap anymore. I just saw it take so many activations to take out one dude. So I like the increased area, but unless I can get a lot more damage out of it. Okay, one less damage is not bad. Double activation would be cool. But I think I'm going to respec and get rid of those so I can put them on something else. So I got 4 points. Let's check out my core real quick. And I'm leveling up Forge now, yeah. Forge. Okay, let's look at my core. I think I need to level up my primary attack. I think my primary attack needs some love. At least for this character, and I can change this later. Vitality drain's good because it's also lifesteal. What's the difference between retaliation damage? Oh. If I did upgrade this, I think it would be vitality drain. I think I put a point in grenade instead. I have my grenade right there. Put this here. This there. This there. Now they're both the same. And I still got some passives. I was leveling this up last time. Okay, so I only have one summons, and that's the sentry. So that's nice. More divine cores would be nice. And then just roll more damage for summons. Yeah, I think I'm gonna at least get this perk to level 6. Oh, I still got core stats.
Didn't I tell you all to get to the Enclave?
My husband wanted to call on the guard one more time.
You again. Still looking for Narcos' temple lies ahead. Now, some...
Alright, let's go. Phylon the Scholar.
No. Glaukos' temple, defiled by Ichthians.
No good has ever come from gods interfering in mortals' lives. Your nemesis problem, for example. Better if the goddess had never heard of you, don't you think?
I don't think I put a perk in my grenade, did I? Nope, I didn't. Yeah, just enhanced damage. I just want big damaging grenade. That's all I want. I'm gonna put my minefield there.
Help! Get me out of this cage. Oh. Aye.
What about the head priest?
The crypt?
No, it can't be. Titan Iker, here. Careful. Aristino's spirit will never forgive me if something happens to you.
Trapped me here. The relic's power. It's
Somehow,
Show
the
yourself,
Titan
you
Iker is
coward!
holding the priestess captive.
Am I saying?
I fear she won't last much
Glaucus,
longer. I
deliver
doubt any
us.
mortal is capable of holding that much energy for long.
Oh, almost died right there.
I'm in my right mind again. Thank you, everyone.
That's the Iker. Absorb its power.
Gods, why did you touch you, even you? Your god remarkable.
It's okay, I'll be alright. I'll be alright, my dude. It's okay. Let's go back to Forge. Put all 5 of my divinity points in there. Did I say divinity? Divinity. Alright, so, yeah, the Blades trap was nice, but being able to just run around more around the battlefield and focus on my sentries and my minefields that I, can kind of place where, like, the minefields I can place wherever, and they would just generally work real quick. One and dones. The sentries also the same way. I could put them and they lasted a while. Grenade was good. This was good. This was good. Yeah, let's just buff out grenade. Have it do more damage. And then my passive point. Everything that requires... I have another one here that requires 5. Maybe I'll put 1 point in this. I'm not using retaliation damage, so it doesn't really help me. So instead, I think the extra 8% increased damage from my sentry would be nice. Did I get everything I wanted out of the core? Yeah, I got 3 points. Wait. Primary attack. There's 2 different primary attacks? Oh, it costs money to... It costs energy to swing? I didn't know that. But yeah, I guess you can spec your primary attack to be spec 2 different ways. Yeah, I'm just gonna spec mine to be, Vitality Drain. Let's see, because one was about the retaliating attack. Okay. Maybe I'll get that one high level. If I get, really, really high level. But hey, I got through this area. I got through that. I wanted to get that extra divinity. So that way I'd be closer, much closer to getting my second, or my next tier of divinity skills from Forge. Right. Yeah, I'm only 2 away now. Can't interact with that. Interesting. Oh, I'm probably supposed to go down this way.
Great Glaukos, god of sea and
So it's true.
There may be...
Pan?
You saw this Nicias. It's...
Faithful old Nicias. Forsaking Glaukos for an untrustworthy god like Pan. I can't believe it.
You never put much faith in Glaukos yourself.
Still, I'll never be so foolish as to worship Pan. Someone has to talk sense into Nicias.
Okay, so now I want to begin exploring the realm. So I think the best thing to do would be go back to Pyrgos. And just like, well, first I know that this area is contained. So I'll do this area first. And then from there we'll go around, knock out this section, get up to there. I think I can get up to this even. I think I can do both of these. Um, yeah, but do this section first, followed by this section, and then this section. Yeah, okay. But first,
Let
let's
me
go
know
back to
if there's
Pyrgos.
anything I can do for you. It's my duty to...
One at a time, please. One at a time.
This greedy bastard is gouging the price of grain.
The farmlands are flooded. You can't expect me to give my grain away. My family will starve.
I got so much armor, but I lose so much crit. It's okay, I just gotta be smart about my dodges, mostly.
You're looking to buy a bow?
A shield? Oh, I'm using the two-hand right now. It's gonna be hard to mess with this axe for a little while. It is a two-hand and slower, but
Need quality iron.
that's alright. Increased attack speed. Poison resistance. Yeah, those are two things I want.
Have you ever dabbled in...
How much health do I currently have? Okay, so 52 is 10%. A little under. I like the increased cooldown.
Did the Oracle give you a prophecy?
Water.
I don't have any of those to turn in either. Okay. Like I said, I'm at a pretty solid spot to start exploring around and getting leveled up. So I'm going to do that. But before I do that, I'm going to be right back so I can prepare to go into this area. So yeah, this is the area I'm going to go in next. Almost. Sorry, forgot something. Alright. We are off to do some more exploration. Yeah, no, that's fucking with me. I could have those on the other side. Oh, dude, these little dudes are like level 9. Like an easy street right now. Oh shit, oh shit. Except for right there, except for right there. I keep using, I think, my abilities too often, too fast. Okay, definitely gonna need some mines there. Yeah, and then set that up. And then back here, another set of mines.
Not enough energy.
Where did you come from? Now I'm remembering to press the right button. Oh, I gotta come back on this section there.
Not yet.
Come back for that little spot. Okay, okay. I like this. Means I can pop back here real quick. And down this way, down this path here. It's this path, right? Where it doesn't connect to anything, right? Yeah, so it's its own path. Oh, that was it. Also like that you can use your town portal over and over again in this game instead of just like once you use it one time it's gone. It's gonna stay there until I make a new one. So I can just keep warping back to the spot. Like that has many reasons. Maybe not in this instance, but move this up here. Okay, got another portal there. Yep. That's the time for a grenade right there. And for weak, small enemies, perfect time for a grenade. Okay, I'll check out. I'll check out this western section first. I think I know what I'm close to, and I want to knock that out real quick because that's an easy side quest. I might have a little bit further to go. Nice, leveled up. So one more point in the grenade. Put a point in divinity. 1 point doesn't get me anything as far as like a point goes for anything. Everything's at 3. So I might save that. Just camp it out for the next level. I mean, might as well use it. I can respec easy. Yeah, 2 more defined crosses. More chances to get those. Yeah. So that's what, 8 and 36. That's 44% chance to double divine cores. 2 more will put it up to 48%. Plus, I'll have divine core generator after that. Yep. Yeah, the damage increase is really nice. Okay, well, if that's the case, I'm trying these chains. Yeah, more damage per range. That makes sense. Well, I think just increase damage across the board better. We're gonna put some points into might. Or points into might. Yes.
Go away. I'm warning.
This was the side
My
quest I
magic.
wanted.
Wait, please don't hurt me. Mortals when the flood of now, none. I was innocent. Why should I trust? But yes, what is the significance, you mortal? As if that were possible.
Okay, I'll go get your lily, which is over here. Yeah, that's why I wanted to go over here first. Maybe I put that on Q, that on F, and that on T for target. Okay. Put this on there, Q, and F on T. There we go. Yeah, handwrite weapon.
You up for joining our ranks?
Oh, what's up, bro? Yeah, sure. How about that? Hey, there's the sacred lily.
You know, I've met famous mercenary companies. Real lions, too, actually. This rabble are a pale imitation of both.
So what you're saying is just take them down a notch.
Did you hear the way that last one?
Talking about stabbing farmers, yeah.
Cleaning dried blood off of knives is the
Yeah.
What is it, eh? Who now? I was requesting, sir, that you release my boy back.
I just want to go home. Please!
Please, mate.
Ha! With
Oh, what?
need to wait.
Yeah, I think I might have to increase the minimum level. I think I'm I'm fighting in areas that are above my minimum level, so I'll finish these couple quests real quick, and then I'll go back to town.
Thank you. You only, I hope still. As you.
Guess what? I got this section up here to explore. Yeah, I'll clear this out and then go north from there and clear out the rest of this. And then I'll go over here. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
No one goes free. You found it. And what about that's a who knew you kept my pets? You are
Gave me a passive point? Thanks.
free. Thank your friend here.
Thank you.
Do not come back.
Okay. Like I said, we're gonna go to Pyrgos and sell some stuff. Oh! Thank you, Step by Step Lance, for telling me that I can pay for people to watch me. Thank you so much.
Need quality iron. Need quality iron.
I didn't even realize I had a couple of these. I don't think I have a third Ethian Fen. Oh hey, Arcane, how's it going?
If you need goods, admit it, but as soon as that's fixed...
We're gonna make the game a little bit more difficult here. That's good to hear. Hope your winter season is going well, avoiding the cold and whatnot. Okay, I can't adjust the enemy's level, it's too expensive. Oh yeah, you playing Titan Quest? You're sticking with your current character? Nice. Yeah, this is my second character, but I saw that they were looking for information on the Forge Mastery for their survey, so I wanted to make a Forge character. Oh yeah, it's solid. It's very solid. What classes did you go with on your first character? Or whichever you're deciding on your main is? Oh, I didn't want to go here. I wanted to go to the other spot.
Get them off us! Ah! Yeah, up this way, I think.
Rogan Warfare? Okay. Yeah, I'm playing around with the rogue. I'm not using too many rogue abilities on this character. Mostly just, like I said, the Forge. And I haven't tried Warfare yet, on any of my characters.
They keep healing the leader.
Not enough energy.
Praise Athena's Aegis. We're not dead. Now, hurry, destroy the smoke signal. Good work.
Yeah, it's. I found that it's really hard to stick with a weapon type in this. I found good like weapons all across the board. Like this is a rogue character. I envisioned using daggers mostly, but you can make
You
the
killed them
most of
all.
the abilities
How did
work
you do that?
no matter what weapon they are. So I don't know. I ended up using like a staff in one character, and I remember when I first picked one up, I was like, I don't think I'm ever going to use this staff. And it's the main weapon I
Could you
use on
report
my other
back to
character.
Pentacon? Since we've got a good vantage, I can give you an overview. We have the What do you want to know? One of the farms situated, and the militia forces there are spread pretty thin. Sure. What can I help with?
Okay, we're gonna go over here first. Axes and bows is good. Yeah, I like that you can not just level up like your divinity skills, you can level up like your shield and your melee attacks and stuff like that too.
Not yet.
That's a one-handed club. Well, no crit chance though. What was that?
I need to wait.
Okay. Didn't really explore right here, but I can come back to do that later. Yeah, I will say if you picked the rogue first, this ability, Trick Shot, with the stunning channeling enemies is a great first pick because it lets you just like be able to sit and just deal damage instead of like having to dodge those channel attacks. Okay, so that's fully explored, except for this little pocket up here, and I don't want to run up there right now. I will if I go to that town portal thing right there. I'll do it then. That's not where I wanted to go. See? I knew I missed something. Okay. Okay, back to what I was doing, which was right... God damn it. There's Pugos. Yeah, right over here. This is where I was at. Exploring this section next. And then coming over here.
Not yet.
Didn't need the mines. Usually the 2 turrets will fucking do it, man. Damn, and I leveled up. Hell yeah. Alright. Forge, what's my new shit? Man. I don't get, like, a walking, talking, like a walking summons. Yeah, if you want to be a tank, this is definitely what you do. You take ironclad. This is definitely for tanks. Two divine cores per second. Damn. How much does this give me? One every 2 seconds. Yeah. So you would get 2 every 4 seconds. Okay, so for every 4 seconds, this drains 3. That's kind of shitty. I don't really like these. I didn't like those. They kept getting in the way. Yeah, I think the burst damage around me is probably the best move. In case enemies get in close. It doesn't cost anything, it just has a cooldown. Yeah. I'll put 3 points in that. So yeah, we'll switch those out. And put mines back on that one. And yeah, we'll put Mark back too. Okay, so these are gonna be my abilities for the next minute. At least until I get maybe a rogue ability. But I'm kind of disappointed I don't get a summons that moves around with me and attacks. I'm kind of disappointed in that. Okay. We just got this little more section right here to explore, and the western side will be done. Yeah, we'll just walk. Okay. Okay, I think it's just a little village down here. Nice. How much of the night do I have now? Do I have 15? I do have 15, sweet. Perfect time to go back to Pyrgos then. Yep, I've gotten everything on this section explored now. So... yep, I gotta go talk to her anyway, and from there I'll head south. But for now, we're gonna head to Pyrgos. Oh, I thought I was in my portal. You got a passive for me? Hell yeah, passive. My summons aren't even getting attacked. That's the thing. Like, I don't get it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop the one in this. So I can put it into this one. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. That's worth getting to level 30. And this one right here, yeah. Where the fuck do I get bulwark? Alright, so it's looking like I want heavy armor to boost that ability. What do you mean you don't understand the rogue? I can pull up their character or their class skills real quick. So you probably, if you're still in the beginning, you're still only at the first tree here, right? So, I think no matter which perk you go with, the first, like, 5 to 10 levels are going to be difficult because you don't have a lot of abilities. But I recommend, getting Trick Shot, because it has this interrupt ability. This interrupt ability will save your life against channeling enemies and bosses. It can also save you a bunch of time. But I recommend only putting, like, 3 points into something. And don't forget that you can upgrade your barrier. So your barrier, I highly recommend getting the heal ability and the ailment cleanse. So that way your barrier not just gives you that free barrier that every class gets, but you also heal abilities from this ailments thing and you heal yourself. So it makes your barrier way better. You do have to sink some points into it, but I think it's worth it. And then, yeah, I would go with attack speed over just raw damage and crit, because attack speed means more attacks. But yeah, I highly recommend Trick Shot first, with the interrupt ability. And upgrading your shield and dodges. That's what I would focus on in the early game, because you'll get all this other stuff later, but these will be more useful in the early game. Hope that helps. But for now, I'm going to come back in a minute. I'm going to explore this quest, this southern area, and start wrapping myself up north. I think the Enclave's over here. I still haven't found the Enclave, so I gotta check that out. You should definitely use the barrier thing. It's not just your class that uses it, it's a all-round thing. I didn't really save it for, like, I only use it when I'm, like, getting into a fight where I'm being attacked, because usually I kill everything before I get there. But this is, like, a core mechanic for the entire game, no matter what class you play. And if you don't use it in combat, making it a heal would make it better, because that's what I do. I just heal at the end of combat if I have it, so I don't have to pop a potion. Okay, I'm back. And I forgot to mention one thing about that one ability that makes it really nice, Trick Shot. So, when you're looking at Trick Shot, the other ability that makes it really good is this Shadow Dagger ability. It does turn it into a spell and turns its damage into Pierce instead. But, I mean, it is already Pierce damage. You can use it with any weapon at that point, no matter ranged weapon or not. Or incompatible with the ranged weapon, so any melee weapon. Yeah, with Trick Shot, I don't even use a bow. Like, usually I have 2 weapon sets, but the other weapon set is just... I keep upgrading it to make sure, like, in case I accidentally switch, but... I still just use 1 weapon set on both my characters. Alright. How about my passive? I don't have any more. Yep, no more. Thank you.
You again? Really? I'm glad to have you in the military. Now that the elevator important, you're welcome in Pyrgos anytime, soldier.
Thanks. Oh yeah, this is just their camp. And they have their shit trapped. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I guess there's... Oh no, there's nothing down here except for another treasure box. Alright, so now that I have this ability, I am going to start stacking armor. So this is definitely a heavy armor character. If you play Forge, it's highly, if you use that ability in particular, it's damage is based on your armor, so. Yeah. Highly recommend maybe playing a heavy armor build. You can still play Rogue or any of the other stuff, I think. I mean, I'm going to play Rogue with heavy armor. I was down here earlier, but I didn't go all the way over to the edge. There we go. There's some enemies. Oh, I can have 3 turrets now. That's right. I just upgraded that. Health regen and movement speed increase. I'll take that. Thank you. Caduceus. Oh, fucker off with these traps, man. And that's really the reason I made that barrier that way, is because I just kept finding myself getting hit by traps. So I was like, fuck this, I'm making my barrier heal me and fucking get rid of poison. He's only level 9 enemy. I need to save up my money. Yeah, I need to save up my money so I can make the minimum level higher. Oh, I think it's the Enclave. No. I'm wrong. Oh, get out of that zone. There we go. Okay, that's a pretty cool attack. Okay. More, less crit. And slower. Alright, next time I get like 10k. I need to do that.
You, friend, you, we.
Okay, now I feel safe to drop this guy in here. I didn't want him to die as soon as he got in here. Thank you, my good man. Might, because I'm gonna need to carry heavy armor here soon. Yeah, I'll be over here later, so let's explore the rest of this. I do really need to find the Enclave, but I feel like I should go this way first, so we'll go up to this area and then cut around to the right. Okay, this is what the statue of Glaucus is. And then... yeah, let's explore this area. I think there's a shrine over here. You changed it again? Oh, shit.
Not yet.
There we go, there's my third fan. That's the situation I like having a barrier in. Right there. No rogue this time. Lightning bow barrage, nice. Yeah, the storm character is my favorite so far. That's my main. Storm and Warfare would be good. I haven't played Warfare, but I saw a lot of its abilities are focused on, like, kind of doing, like, melee damage and, whatnot, so... well, I think it's more than just melee damage. There's other stuff. There's ranged abilities, too. There's the statue.
There's the
guy.
base of the broken Glaucos statue. But we'll need to find all the pieces if we want to rebuild it.
There should be a shrine near here. There it is. Nice. Okay, so from here... yeah, let's grab this real quick, and then I'll head east. Let me pick that one up, too. There's another piece of Glaucos, right? Yeah. The last piece of Glaucos? No, there's one more. Right there. Yeah, well, that's the last piece of Glaucos there. Maybe I'll pick all those up real quick. Maybe that's what I'll work on next. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I am stuck in a corner here. I am stuck in a corner here.
Not enough energy.
That was a close call. Was this the farm where the crabs are living? I think this is the farm where the crabs are living. ones have 6% increased activations. Yeah, I'll bite. Yeah, so the two I have equipped both give me more activations. Okay.
A farm full of crab eggs. And I thought I'd seen everything. That shell looks interesting. Perhaps the militia can make use of it.
Do I have enough gold? I still don't have enough gold. Jesus. Okay, let's get this quest here. Get the Statue of Glucose part. Okay, there's another crab's nest right there. Oh no, I gotta report it. Okay, so that must be the Enclave then. Okay, so I'm not that far off. Yeah, I'll break this up here, start going east, clear this out. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I leveled up. I forgot to level up. Alright, so at this point, I feel like I'm getting the most use out of these guys. So let's raise their... double activation chance. The next level of rogue is pretty nice. It's one for each of your weapon sets. But you can put, like, if you level up one weapon strike, you can just put that weapon strike's bonuses on the other hotbar. But it's that way you can, like, say you have two different weapon styles and you want each one to be different. You can do that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna level up Forge. What was Minion Master again? Wasn't that I dealt less damage? Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to do less damage. But I will let them do more damage. I was thinking I got a third Ithian fan. Ailment duration isn't that good though. Not for this class anyway.
Need more energy.
Oh, I didn't put my stats in.
Not enough energy.
Another piece of Glaukos' statue. When I knew him, he preferred having friends to followers. He thought statues of him were silly.
Tailwind Enhanced Element. Okay, so those could be good. I definitely saw Enhanced Element, and I would use that on one of my other characters. Because it's pierce damage. So the ailment of pierce, I forget what the ailment for pierce is. Bleed, right? So bleed is really good. So ailment chance is great, and then you said tailwind, right? Where's tailwind? Wait a minute. Enhanced ailment. Oh, you might be talking about the core. Yeah, tailwind. Okay. Oh, that's really good for ranged. Yeah. Yeah, no, I see it on the regular attack now. Yeah, in that case, volley might be good too. Because then that's, I mean, it takes 2 perks, but that's like late game shit, you know, if you want to put it, like, I'm only putting 3 in my main attacks until I've stacked out everything else. And I might even take a few of these away once I, you know, stop using my primary attack, if that happens, you know. Yeah, I went with, the Vital Strike, because, part of the damage is also Lifesteal. So, if I'm gonna get into melee combat, I want Lifesteal. Yeah, I think if I played a Warlord character next, I think I would do Warlord and Forge. I was thinking Warlords and Earth, which might be the other option I go with. But I'm seeing in this one, there's a lot of stuff that's like increase armor. And those, instead of getting these gun turrets, there's blade turrets that'd be really good as a melee build. Okay, time to go up north and start taking another piece of bite out of this pie. The proverbial map pie that it is, you know. Damn, there's 3 right there. I'm gonna put that on my weapon. Might as well. I don't have any perks yet, or charms yet, so might as well use it. Okay, that board didn't do shit. There you go. Circle around this. I'm sorry, I got a bit of gingerbread loaf here that I'm snacking on. Yeah, I'll be honest, I try to limit, like, class options that limit what weapons I can use. But I like that in this game, like, respecking is very easy and cheap to do. Like, even within the same ability, it costs you nothing to, like, move those little points around. Yeah, I'm ready to go this way. Yeah.
Linus will want to speak with you. He's in the training area, at the center of the Enclave.
Cool. My bags are about halfway full, over halfway full. Well, I guess you can see the cows before the quest. I didn't know that. You just can't interact with them.
Not yet.
Not yet. I need to wait.
Hold the line and stay clear of their pincers. Where in Hades' hoary beard are these things coming from? We'll have a story to tell after this fight's over. We would have been in trouble for sure if you hadn't come along. Talk to Pentagon.
Bonesaw,
We
huh?
could use more steady fighters like you.
Now that's a reason to pick up a weapon. And I can have a shield with it or another melee weapon? Another 15% crit sounds pretty good to me. Oh, that's a sick fucking sword. I got a unique, baby. So let's explore this little southern bit real quick, and then I'll go up into the Enclave. It's a lot of medium armor. It's a lot of armor. No crit chance though. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. I apologize about that delay, everyone. I got a random encounter table roll, and my dad showed up, so I wasn't quite prepared, so I just, yeah. Where was I? I was just about to enter the Enclave for the first time. Yeah. That's what I was doing. I'm gonna flash the screen real quick, just so I know where... Alright, and we're back. I'll try to cut that out of the YouTube vid later.
Someone should tell stars.
Where's Helica?
She went to the graveyard to bury the dead. Can you believe it?
Graveyard? Don't cry.
That's where the other fight was, so we'll go up here. Let's go talk to the head honchos. Linus, what's up?
I stationed soldiers all along the... For now.
Yeah, defended both
We
entrances.
should be able to...
Yep.
We were on the brink, but I will do my best. We call it the land belongs to
And
a
I got
farm.
a ding-ding on that. Hell yeah. Oh, I missed your chat, Arcane. Sorry about that. Like I said, I just got back. Lightning Strike with Overload and Enhanced Ailment. Yes, Enhanced Ailment. I didn't use Overload because Overload damages you. That was strictly the reason I didn't choose it, but I saw how much damage potential it had. So I did see that it was good. I think I went with... I can't remember what it was, but... I think I went with bonus projectiles, so, when the lightning... Or no, that's Call Lightning. Call Lightning was the starter. Oh, yeah, I think I made it so that way it had a chance to deal lightning strikes in the area. I can't remember, I'll have to look. But at this point in the game, I've leveled up so much, I don't remember what I did at the beginning. And I'm not playing that character right now, so it's hard to remember. Oh. I didn't realize I had a third point in that, and it wasn't used. Yeah, I think at this point I need to just keep leveling up these. And now that I have that, I can max out summon limit. So now I have the maximum limit. I'll have 5 more stats to put into this. I think I should put 3 into double activation and 2 more into enhanced activations. Because I don't need recycling. Conservation would be nice, but I'd rather put the points into either more activations so I can get more double activations. Yeah, I think this is good. But now I can have 4 turrets instead of just the starting 2. Okay, it looks like I gotta either start a new perk level on one of these or level 1 up. Let's check the new one, because I haven't gotten any of these. Okay, this might be the way to move. Yeah, more activation speed. Okay, activation speed. 30% increased damage. Oh, start exploding when I start putting stuff down. Now that's going to be fucking useful. So I'll put 2 points into that. Keep things kind of even. I don't want it to be too varied.
Is that the shell I heard the pentacle? Yes, yeah, here.
Cool.
I'll sell you what I can and buy.
Alright, I'm not gonna... Oh, I forgot to unsocket this. Okay, so that is an epic weapon. So that is above infrequent. Ooh, some heavy armor. Health per second. And the same. Yeah, that's a buy. That's a buy. Oh, fuck. I maybe shouldn't have bought that. I wanted to make all the minimum levels and everything go up. It's okay, I think there's a portal around here somewhere. Did I miss it?
Tell about the many.
I trust the gods will provide for us.
We'll all be skin and bones before long, and Stolos is to blame.
Yeah, I thought there was a shrine around here. Maybe I just haven't come far enough in the city or town.
Listen, you rabble. I know you're no fighter.
Yeah, it's right here.
I know Stolos is hiding away back there.
Step back. What? Oh, I have. Chaos, you.
It looks like the cows escaped from their pen heading south. Thanks for agreeing. I can't believe them. It seems keep an eye. Good luck finding Stolos' missing cows. I think they must have escaped to the south somewhere.
When I was here with Glaukos, these people were thriving. It's sad to see farmers turned into refugees in their own lands.
I did get new armor. It's pretty nice.
Lead the cows into Stolos. He's by the statue of his late wife.
Wonder what you'd think of all this, eh, Nysa?
Uh-oh, good. Sorry about that, y'all.
Oh, you.
Only 3? Damn!
These folk. What? Wait. Oh, it's too hard to. I'm. Follow me.
whimpering. Are you a coward?
It's so lucky that this. I'm not. I'll just brew you up a tea.
Something. Come back. Oh, thank.
I hope old man Thorn has the answers you need. His house is southeast of the Enclave.
Let's get these weapons on hand.
Athena must have said, you got she was bitten by a young, so I...
So, Stolos has spent the last 30 years angry that old man Thon and the villagers refused to help his wife. Maybe we can sort this mess out once we've sobered him up with Alage's potion. Let's see if it's ready.
What's the trouble, recruit? Winded already?
Did you find old man Thorn? Did Thorn tell you why Stock? Oh, I was hope. Here's the. But
good luck with Stolos.
Okay, after I complete this quest, I think I'm gonna head back and see if I can upgrade.
If I had 10 of you,
I'll sell you what I can.
Base level
I'll
of
sell
enemies.
you what I can, and
Because I need to do that. These enemies are way too weak in some of these zones now. I'm like level 15, and I'm pretty sure
Wait a moment.
this zone's level 12.
I got some. I need to apologize.
Oh, here we
It's on my shoulder.
please.
I said,
Just something.
I'm so.
You don't. There are.
Come on, then, sir. Help me.
Alright, cool. Damn, no gold for that one. It was like 7,000 something last time. Hopefully it hasn't gone up too much. I don't have any hours of the night, do I? Nope. 10,000 now? Holy shit! Okay, I'm just gonna buy armor. I mean, if there is armor. Shield. Heavy spear. A lot of free barrier. And that's a lot of armor. Yeah, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Because, yeah, that is more armor on a stat that had 0. So that was just an overall gain. Okay, so now this is doing more damage. Okay, well, I did just level up too.
Oh, keen to buy.
Sometimes she has plated robes, which are, I think, the next class of armor. Medium might be the next. Light, medium.
Need something stored?
Oh, I forgot I had a quest sign over here.
How'd you go dealing with the min? Can hardly blame the whole crit.
I needed 10,000 to level up the minimum level. So I still need to save up. Okay, so this area's cleared. Alright, I still got this section over here to do. So I think the best place to start would probably be here. And then run over to this side and explore from there. Yeah, because there should be a graveyard or something up here. Yeah, okay. Actually, let's go here. Oh, yeah, I'm back, Arcane. Hey, thanks. Sorry about that.
Thank you. We'll be moving on to the Enclave now, but we'll never forget what you did for us.
Oh. Thought maybe there was a side quest I missed. Yeah, I got a sweet sword while you were gone. Oh, I'm so happy. But I'm also trying to, like, get enough gold to level up the minimum level of enemies, because I'm at the point now where, like, I'm kind of crushing everything I fight. Yeah, it's a purple. Epic level. I think there's one level above that. Legendary. Because it's white, blue, and then it's gold, and then it's green, and then it's purple, and then it's orange for legendary, I think. Oh, there was like nothing to explore over here. Okay. Cool. Well, we'll just go back up this way. I think Rage is better. I personally don't... Well, if you have an ability that uses Rage, or you have the spell... Oh, you're using Storm, so you have the spell Rage effect. I personally didn't like Overload, because Overload damages you if you overload too much. So, I personally didn't go with any Overload abilities. Okay, I've been up here, so it's just this little pocket right here to explore. And then, yeah, I'll have most of this done. Oh yeah, both those are good. I had Rage Gain specifically, and yeah, Enhanced Element's really good, or Ailment is good, because the shock value. I think instead of enhanced element, I went with the one that there's a chance that when enemies near your lightning strikes get hit by another lightning strike. That's the one that I went with. At least at the beginning. Because, like, in the future, I used, like, the third level whirlwind ability with the blizzard perk. So it creates an ice storm instead, and it's just fucking killer. Okay. I'm gonna finally get rid of that crit chance. Okay, those shoulder pads do fit this armor better, though. Oh, wow, I got all golds or better, except for my potions. Nice.
I said, no one else goes in or out. Not while the dead walk. Finally, are you trained to...
Rage Gain and Thunderstorm, but that's what I went with when I was making my Call Lightning build. But I did, I didn't think the Ice Storm, the other ability, would be that useful until I leveled up a couple times and, like, put some points into it. With the right perks, it can be like a magic missile where it just does not miss, and it just does a lot of damage as well. And it's like, I actually, the amount that you use for that other ability is so low that if you have enough energy regen, you can make it your primary ability. So you can just, you know, throw magic missile as your primary instead of like a weapon attack. Yeah, my rage build doesn't use weapon attacks at all, or my my storm build.
You don't belong here. Back to the underworld with you.
Well,
I need to wait.
Yes, Ice Shard, I did make it a placeholder until I unlocked my other divinity, because the other lightning ability, the one in the second tier, it is the same thing. It has such a low cost initially that if you have a high enough regen from the perk that it gives you in the passives, it becomes your primary attack. So yeah, I agree. Ice Shards is a holdover until you get up to the next divinity.
Not enough energy.
including the great icon.
Ice Shard, you could make a build out of it. I could see a build out of using Ice Shards, but I agree. I'd rather use the lightning abilities.
A hero's grave. Quick, use the incense.
You think to send us away with sweet incense? We will never retreat! tear to the great Aristomenes. Together we drove back the Ichthians from Pyrgos plain. But now my race is done. The days when I tasted the glory of battle are over.
I need to wait.
No, Storm Nimbus should be the same name, but it's on the 3rd tier. So if you just made your Storm, you might not have it yet. Or no, Storm Nimbus was on the 2nd level. It's on the far left.
Another hero's grave. Let's hope this one gives us less
You
trouble
think
than
you
the
can
last.
force me back to my grave?
Not yet.
When I'm done fighting, your only friends will be crows. I was Atonia.
Wow, another
When my
epic.
spear bit Ichthian flesh, their families wept. But everyone must
I mean,
repay
that's
for it
cool,
eventually.
but it doesn't really help my build at all.
Forgive me, great king.
Yeah, because I'm not freezing enemies 1. So that unique doesn't help me at all. But I'll keep it. I mean, I don't know what the late game sort of stuff does yet, so...
I need to wait.
A hero's grave. Better prepare for a fight.
That's the other section of the map. Okay, cool.
A challenger. Do you think you can best me at feats of cunning? Strike while the enemy's weak. When Aristomenes saw the number of the enemy, he asked me for a plan. We covered ourselves in fish guts and snuck into the Ichthian camp, killing their leaders while they slept. But in the end, I was not clever enough. I accept my fate.
I need to wait.
Alright, hell yeah. That's almost the whole The whole desert there. Or whole, no, desert graveyard. I think this is just a boss fight. But I think this is one of the boss fights that's a remnant fight, so you can come back and fight it again. Alright, let's do this.
Caution.
Oh, you found
Aristotelius
it?
is a
Good.
legend for a reason. You have the gifts of the gods, but be careful.
Whoever you are, stand down. My companions and I defeated the Ichthians before, and we will do it again.
Madness. This army of dead can't tell an Ichthian from a priestess. They'll slaughter everything that lives.
That does happen, yeah. Because it's a reserve ability, yeah.
And you will not stand in my way.
No, it's a waste of mines. Damn. That hurt. Nice.
11 weeks, my battle companion.
I'm carrying too much. No room for that.
When I was pulled from the sleepy shores of death,
Yeah, Raging Mind is really good, and Arcane Influx. In the early game, I focused on, I think, Influx, because I just wanted to be able to cast all my spells. But definitely I agree that Rage is really good, but you can hold off on it, because to really get benefit out of it, you have to have abilities that, like, get more damage for, like, there's other abilities that, in addition to that, they get more damage for how much rage you have. Which, I forgot to level this shit up. It's okay. I'm about to do that right now. Yeah, I'm gonna put 2 points into that. Well, you know what? We got an extra point. We'll put it in there, too. No. Use your passive point, because you can respec anyway. But if you... I would recommend leveling up the regen first. And then if you have extra passives, you know, spend them on the arcane thing. But that arcane regen in the early game really helped me out, because I stopped using my attacks. I just used my spells. Yeah, whenever I level up a passive, I try to focus on one until I get its feat, whatever feat I want to get. It's hard to show you what I would do with Storm because I'm not playing my Storm character, but... That's pretty good. I went with the perk that made them have 100%, aim, like 100% tracking, because it just made it so every shard hit, because I found out when I was using the ice shards, a lot of my shots would miss, but as soon as I put that on, I was doing way more damage, because everything hit. Okay, I'm done in here, and my bags are full. So maybe I'll have enough to raise the minimum level. But yeah, I think after I got that ability, I can do the homing. Oh, you can't do homing right now? I thought that, oh, you might need to level it up again. Yeah, pin's really good, or more projectiles. I think I chose more projectiles because, you know, more chances to hit. More chances to deal damage. That's a lot more armor. Still don't have enough. Fuck. Okay, I turned off my swap bar, so now I'm just stuck with my one weapon, and I don't accidentally, like in that last fight, I just accidentally switched weapons, and it wasn't good.
Dear Glaucus.
Need something stored?
Oh, dear Glaucus.
Okay, let's turn in this remnant, and then we'll head back and fight that boss again for the quest. $11,000 now, jeez. Yeah, I think if I remember right, the homing was like 2 or 3 points to get the homing ability. Let's activate the garlic nut.
Not yet.
Oh, sorry about that. Oh, let me mark him. Nope, wrong target. There we go, right target. Target. Heal. turrets, more turrets, more turrets. Big attack. Big attack. Big attack. Boom. Quest completed. Okay, excellent. Alright, so if I want to keep exploring the world, I want to go from roughly over here to up north. So let's go to the Enclave next. Okay, cool. I fully explored that. So from here, I'll turn right and go south. Maybe.
Not yet. I need to wait. Not yet.
Arm brands of parrying.
Not yet.
yeah, that's right. That was the other boss fight. Yeah, let's do that now, before I level up the world. Which is what, she's only level 15? Cool.
Yes, right. Hello. Here, tell me when upon her quest as she drifted to wild and distant shores. She met and but for she was a will she help draw spore.
Your tale ends here. I need to wait.
Your meats will fill my belly.
The hippocampus scapula. See, 28% to all resistances on my stuff doesn't really entice me. It does do more damage. It doesn't give me any crit, though. Those boots are better. Not better. Alright, that's another world boss down. I got one ability point for that. So yeah, hey, I'll put that in that, which gives me another double activation chance. Alright, let's take my time in this little glade and see if I sell all of this, which a gold item's only 79. I don't think it's going to be enough to... Well, that's 210. Okay, so we'll go look. I need to set the world level to my level, because it's, like, too easy right now.
Need quality iron.
Balls, I'm so close, man.
Need something stored?
Oh, I think I sold my other one. Fuck. Okay, well, I fucked that up. At least I got a new one back. I don't think I have enough muns. How much are these charms worth?
Need something stored?
150, okay. That one's worth 300, okay. Now how close am I to upgrading all this? Because if I level up again, it's going to be even more expensive. Okay, so I'm not using grenade that much. It's nice, but like it also eats up all of my mana.
Fate is shrouded.
1180, 860. So I'm only 300 away. Those other 2 charms are my double charm.
Need quality iron.
Need something stored?
Okay, the minimum level of all zones is now 16. Thank goodness. Okay. If I do that, if I get rid of grenade, I can put mark for death there, which makes sense. I could put this here. I don't have enough gold. Oh, it's okay. I can just sell 1 more charm.
Need something stored?
Need quality iron.
Might get the Blade Storm back, honestly. Having another way to use my arcane, like... Alright, let's at least put 2 into this. You know, let's just get this leveled up to max as fast as possible. So 3 more points and that'll be maxed out. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. I'm back from outer space. So I got rid of one ability to make one ability much stronger. Well, not much stronger, incrementally stronger, but it's my main ability. I wasn't really using the other one. Okay, so this is where my portal was, but there's one right here, so let's go here.
You know, Glaucus started life as a mortal. He always seemed to miss it. He was the one who found me after I got stuck in this charm. We were friends for years, before he gave me to Aristino.
Oh, I forgot to put that fucking axe away. Damn it. Yeah, I think consume 50% more. Wow. Okay, so it consumes all of my cores. Okay, so that's... Ooh. That's a lot more damage. On hit, reduces damage distance by 2. That's nice. Free activation would be nice. Recycling's okay. Yeah, I think more activations. I'm just gonna go with just more. Just keep them alive longer. Boost that up again. Yep, I get this perk now, which is explosion when I place one. Is this a device? That's a device. Is this a device? That's a device. Is this a device? That's a device. Is this a device? Okay. So the second part of this perk There's more damage. So I think I'm just going to keep leveling this up. We're going to need some agility and more vigor. Always more vigor. Almost up to 1k HP, almost. Okay. So this section's done. Alright, so that clears that section. Okay, so I got over here to explore still. And then over here. So I think the vineyard's up there. I think the smart move. Where am I now? I'm here. Yeah, I'll just walk. Nice, there was a waypoint right here. Yep, explosions when I put those down was definitely the call. That's so much unrealized damage right there. Yes, another glacial shard. I need one more of those to get the 3-pack. Oh, cave. Well, there wasn't much in that cave. Okay, yep, so we're going north of here. And then be able to knock out both these. And that's the last piece of Glaucus' statue. arcane cores? Oh, there's 15 of them. Doing fine now.
Looks like the last piece. If we bring them to the statue
carrying
base,
too much.
reassembling it should be but a trifle.
Okay, let's clean out. It's another commander right there. So we'll clear out this commander real quick. Maybe explore right here. I think I'm mostly done with this corner. Oh, nice. You just unlocked Warfare? And homing. Hell yeah. Like you said, though, like, I agree. It's just a placeholder until you get, like, the next tier of abilities. And what did I get? 5 Embers in Itor. Okay, so I'm gonna touch the active, active. I mean, I would use them anyway, like, use the points, because you can just respec later, it's pretty cheap, so I would use them. I mean, I would still, like I said, use the points, and just level up the skills that you have, but yeah, I don't use all the skills, I just use a handful of them, like, I still got spaces on my bar. So I usually pick something, but then once you get something like this unlocked, or, you know, something that you want, you can just take all the points out of these lower ones and put them in the better ones. So the game's really good about respecing. So I definitely would just put points into, like, what you're using now and just level those up so they're better until you get higher level. And I don't really know what's in the Warfare skill to tell you what to get from that. But I'm sure there's some stuff that complement it, you know. I'll explore this little area. I still got, like, 2 slots. Maybe? No, I can't even put a big item in there. Yeah, I should head back, but I want to explore this part of the map first. It's not that big of a section, so... It doesn't appear to be. Until I find the road, that is. think this was the original bridge I had found. So yeah, this is a good place to go back to town anyway. Let's get, in fact, a little closer to here. Yeah, we'll port from here. Yeah, because that's really close to our next spot we're exploring. Yeah, because I got everything down here. Oh, I got a side quest to turn in there, but let's go sell shit first.
Need quality iron.
Need something stored?
Alright, one more glacial shard. And that'll give my summons 30% increased damage. So if I can get one more glacial shard, I'll be pretty happy. I think
What am I gonna do?
I have enough embers of night. Yeah, I got 15.
What am I gonna do?
Let's go see the vendor. Alright, I'll bite. It's 15. Two-handed axe, the Raging Bull. Be really good for a warrior build, I think.
Need something stored?
Let's see if he has any good armor.
Need quality iron.
Oh, keen to...
Going hunting?
Damn, that's a lot of armor. Lot goes to shrines over here.
It really does look just like Glaukos. The sculptor made the eyes look far too stern.
Hell yeah. I want to get an attribute for that. Come on, you couldn't have given me a skill point or something? Go without fight. Oh, hey.
Miracle. The stack. Of course he did. Have a Glaukos will return. When I was a boy, but Glaukos saved my life. Great blue-skinned Glaukos.
we're back to exploring new... Oh, I guess... Yeah, I still got one more commander to beat. Okay, so yeah, go help Kindness. And then... I think I have to go up the road here. Yeah, there's a little bit more to explore down there, too. Oh, did not see those guys.
Something to be afraid of, didn't we? You and I, if one of the gillheads killed me, a fish if you find and it... Thank you. I look forward.
What an interesting fellow. Most Shades of the Dead are far less aware of the world than he is. Perhaps he escaped the underworld before he drank from Lethe, the river of forgetfulness. This sword must belong to Canis. We should go return it to him.
And that should be the last commander token as well. Yep, quest updated, headhunt. Oh, that's right. Okay, we're gonna go back down. Because that leads back to over here. And then I need to go return Canis' sword. Canis' sword, sorry.
Any luck resting but you found? Good to see you.
Hell yeah.
I was fishing it. Well, now.
Okay, is this better than the sword I have? All the resistances, weapon strike damage, less crit hit. Yeah, I think this is just a better weapon. Yes, minimum damage is better too. Man, how many? Oh, my backs are fine. I'll hold off on going back to Pyrgos. That was it over here. That's right. So, if I teleport back to here... No, because then if I use the teleporter, I'll go... This will move to where I am. So yeah, let's go back north. Oh, I leveled up. I forgot I leveled up. Alright, this only needs one more. And then I can put 1 point into this. So we're going to... For this one, we're going to enhance its area first. No, we're going to make it... Yeah, enhance its area. Yeah, enhance the area. We're going to enhance the area first. Okay, I'll put this back on R, T, F. And eventually I need to start leveling up this again. But that's at max, and I got 1 point to spend. So... I could take one less enhanced activation. I still have 10. That's a lot of activations. And I could get recycling. I mean, that's just extra damage anyway. And I get the max is 20% at 10. So I will get up to max damage out of this. So it's worth it getting one into this. Maybe... enhance this and give it more activations. Yeah, that might be better. Okay, and then the passives. I said I was going to keep working on this one, right? Because it's... Yep, damage and activation speed. Yeah. Okay, so... We're back to my blades again. The blade traps. Oh, I didn't put a perk into the blade trap. Oh yeah, I did. Enhanced area. Because those also explode when I drop them down, so... And how many can I have? 2? Yeah, some limits 2. Alright, we'll go south first and explore the rest under this bridge. This little pocket here. Because I'm getting closer and closer to that vineyard. Oh, didn't see you guys there. Hey, how's it going? Okay, I didn't notice that when I played the first time. I might have to come back here on my other character. Oh yeah, I think, I'm gonna check that out. This playthrough at least. Oh yeah, this shit looks nasty. Oh, that's the members of the night right there. Oh, that's fucking worse. Okay, I think I should go to this bridge over here. And, well, if I got to my portal here, I might as well head back to town. And I can turn in the commander quest.
Need quality eye.
Need something stored?
I'm a little busy right now. You took care of without you have.
Need quality eye.
Okay, I'm ready to head back out there. We are gonna go up here. Oh, excuse me. course it's trapped. Nice. Nice. Okay, so I'm almost done with this northern area here. I still got some stuff over here to explore, but I think I should go explore this pocket first. Damn, that's another 15 embers a night. I kind of want to go back and turn those in, because that's two rewards at this point. Yeah, there's a shrine right there. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter that the shrine's right there, because I can just pop in a portal.
Need quality iron.
Come on, I can't remember. Is this a glacial shard? I really hope it is. It's not. It's vile ichor. I'll get bigger.
Need something stored?
Alright, if I'm gonna go up and explore this zone, let's go here. Slightly faster. Slightly less walking. Doesn't increase my... I don't want to lose that increase to my... Summonses. No? Okay, I thought there was another enemy I heard. Okay, let's go back down this way to make sure I fully explore the map. Yeah, I'm getting really close.
Not yet.
Oh, sorry, I can't do anything with those yet. I don't know what to do with those. Oh, that's right. I forgot there was a little town right here. Nice. Yeah, I'm really nearly done with this map.
Your shop. Blast those Ichthians. Nobody but Ichthians is...
I'll take those. Damn. Yeah, maybe some passerby will really like these. Do I have anything that's really low level? My necklace is really low level. Yeah, I could get a better necklace. I haven't... Yeah, let's see. Pendant. I can buy one. Hey. It requires level 21. Why did you give me something that requires level 21? Damn it, that's 3 levels away. That's not even close. Let's buff out area. Just make them big as possible. Damn, that activates fast now. Oh, these guys don't open up yet. Okay. So yeah, I just have a small section left to explore. I think I'm gonna go explore the Morai Temple first. So when I get to that point in the story, I can just warp there. Because the vineyard's what? Right here? Yeah, here's the teleport of the vineyard. Cool. So I think there's just the northern pass left. And that leads me to the Temple of Moira. Oh, there's one more section right here I missed. Oh, that's right. I can't get in here. Maybe after I deal with Pan. I can't remember at what point I can come back here and deal with those guys, but I've done everything except enter those other two, the flooded farmlands and these, but I haven't figured that out yet. Yeah, explore everything else. So let's oh, that's right, there's a little mini mission here. I forgot about this. this out up here. But yeah, that's the way to go.
I need to wait.
Damn, that's a good ring too. But it doesn't help my build. Yeah, now I don't really have a use for Minefield. Like, Minefield is nice, but can't say I really use it. What would I get if I got rid of Minefield? That's 3 points. Grenade back. I think that's the way forward, so I need to go this way if I want to explore everything. Oh yeah, there's nothing to explore, just a pretty spot to see. Moray Temple at. It's pretty nice view though.
I need to wait.
Alright, I made it to the Moirai Temple, so I gotta go back and deal with Pan still, but that's fine. I've unlocked the next section, so once I complete Pan's adventure, I'll be able to hop, skip, and jump over here. And, yep, the waypoint's unlocked on the map, too. Let's test to make sure that I can still warp here. Yeah, teleport's available. Cool. Why did I make a new portal? I have one right there. Damn, I'm still 8 away.
Need quality aid.
I'd rather keep the health regen at this point. Yeah, 6 is a lot.
Oh, keen to...
Now I have more Ember Shards, don't I? Yeah, Embers of Night.
Going hunting?
Need something stored?
Level 3. I don't do any damage over time. None of my stuff currently does damage over time. I'm just gonna stave till I get 5 more. I'm not going in any previous areas. but that would elevate all the enemies in the areas I'm going to. I'm just going to pans. Use this. And go to... Where's the vineyard? Vineyard entrance.
Stop! This gate opens only for the chosen. Which are you? Chicken, harpy, or human? Now, why didn't you say so to begin with? Come in, come in.
But I did say so.
Welcome, friend. You won't need those.
You can't see me. I picked such a good hiding place. Shh. Wood for the fire. Wood for the fire.
Flames are so pretty and bright.
You found me? Bet you won't find me next time.
Little sparrows.
Come here, little human. If you want to stay, you have to play. I stir this soup, I try.
You're only allowed through with the blessing of Lord Pan.
I love blah blah. All
Follow Lord Pan's instructions, supplicant.
You found me again? Oh, you're good. I know a really great hiding. Oh, good one! Good one!
Alright, giant eagles. I didn't realize you were nice giant eagles. I've met so many of you that weren't.
This is the way to Lord Pan's inner sanctum, and you haven't been invited. Now go away before I break your nose.
Doggies, who's a pretty puppy? You are.
awake.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions.
You're a good little baby, aren't you? You are.
Snap out of it. You remember me, don't you?
Elon! What?
You! Don't go in there. Everyone here is out of their minds.
Is it true? You survived. Thank the gods. Hurry to my side. Do not let Nemesis servants take you.
Why are you attacking the air?
We must reach the Moirai Temple. This way. Don't worry. I won't leave your side again. Ichthians, you know what to do. I have just one more thing to teach you. Come. Here. Come closer. We have so much to catch up on.
Oh, great
You've done well. Now,
At
stay
last,
with me.
I found you.
Tell me about your journey.
Forgive my lack of faith.
You
Come
don't
back
need
and protect
Glaukos.
us.
You are here. No. No, that's not true. Please don't go.
There's something about that brazier.
What are you doing? Stop!
What happened? Where am I?
You put out my brazier. How dare you? Did you think I wouldn't notice you cheating? You don't like my game? Fine. New rules. Make it out of my cave alive. And meet me at my hilltop shrine. Stupid mortal. You could have had eternal bliss, but you chose misery. You were supposed to stand still and go crazy like everyone else. Why is that so hard to understand? I wanted to do was play a fun little game in which a bunch of people lose their minds and worship me forever, and you had to ruin it!
Not yet.
Now you're stealing from me! I hate you!
Peace. More damage from my devices. That's the real reason I want to keep these three, because they're all devices. My only devices, in fact. But I'm using all of them.
You forget your place, mortal. But don't worry, I'll remind you.
Nicias, what are you doing here?
The world is full of monsters. Is it so unbelievable that people would turn to a god? Any god for help?
Yes.
What's taking so long?
Explanations
Are you even
can wait.
trying?
We need to leave this place.
Finally! A fight! Not yet.
getting bored, and I hate being bored. You think yourself awfully... Who cares about the ritual? You were supposed to stay and you've come here so I can... I've had enough of it. Oh no.
Pan!
Oh?
Is it true? Yes, I owe you an explanation in a
Fine.
Glaucus! Rayon. Oh, I'm sorry you had to see me. It's Nachi.
That's how you say it.
Of course. The entrance to...
That's a nice piece of armor. And that's an even better piece of armor. That's okay. Not as good. It is more armor. No, I don't want to lose that increased speed. He wants me to meet him over there. I still want to explore right here. So let's go back to the menu then. And go see if that's open yet. And maybe I'll have enough space for whatever drops. Maybe. Okay, I don't know what the trigger is for that. We didn't fully explore over here either. Yeah, I'm not sure how to trigger that. we're just about at the Moirai Temple. Has the perk I finally want.
Need something stored?
Oh, sorry, I saved up one more, or 5 more.
Oh, keen to buy.
Over here. Yes, it's more. I'm sorry, Arion. I'm not strong enough to. Once you're done. I've never personally been inside the
Rayon.
The sisters don't usually accept visitors, even divine.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back, folks. I'm just about to hit my next divinity level for Forge, and we'll have fully unlocked it. And then I feel comfortable, probably taking a look at doing a survey for the Forge. Hopefully, by the end of this dungeon, I in fact will.
Here we are. Stand back.
Sorry about that.
Good luck in there. I'll meet you on the other side. Be polite. You don't want to upset the fates.
Yeah, I think if
The
I level
last
up in
years
here
have weighed so heavily upon Glaucus. He used
and
to be so
finish
much
this
lighter.
quest, I'll have enough divinity. Oh, where did you come from? Thank you. Heard it before I saw him. I think I need a south first. I want to go south first.
How deep does this temple go? Yeah, who am I kidding? I'm not using these at all.
Put point into Art for Death.
Harbingers of retribution. Here. This can't be good. I didn't think Nemesis realized you were still alive. So if her harbingers aren't here for you, what are they here for?
Nemesis. The enemy is inside. Open the way.
Stand firm, troops! The intruder approaches. So,
Who in the world was he? That armor was Spartan, but he wasn't human.
Yeah, I think I'm using this more, but the only thing I'm upgrading is counter and interrupt, so it's not really getting better for most encounters, but it looks like I'm starting a new passive. I maxed out that one. Critical hit chance. Well, it's not what I wanted, but hey, you know what? I'll buy it. Or not. I'll level that one up next. Get even more cores. 38's my max now. Oh, I still had your divinity to and attributes to spend.
to wait. Not enough energy. I need more energy.
Alright, sorry about that. We're back. That's worth going back for. I don't think I have enough embers for night. Yeah, I don't have any more.
Need quality iron.
Yeah, some of this builds is what I'm doing.
Need something stored?
Summons have 30% increased damage. Oh yeah! Glacial shards is what I need for this build. And they can only have 2 of them. How much raw unadulterated damage? For now, hello, first time chatter, Swanderman. I would argue that it's a pretty good game if you like games in this genre. Case in point, I'm gonna just give you a quick rundown of why I think so. this right here, the skill system, you very early on get one skill, and then you get a second skill, and there's, the original game had 10, we're in early access, there's only 5, but you can combine any of them. So, I have a Storm Earth character, but I could have made them a Forge Earth character, or a Rogue Storm character. And all of the upgrades for your abilities are significant. The additions that you get to add to them, the passives are all very, like, you feel them when you add bonuses to your stuff. You notice it. It's good impact. And other than that, it has the quality of life stuff you'd expect in the games, replayable bosses, lots of loot. So I would argue it's a good deal right now to buy it before full release and the price inevitably goes up. So yes, in short, is it worth buying in early access? I think so. But you need to remember it is in early access, meaning they are continuing to develop it as they go. It is not a finished product. I haven't played Path of Exile. I did see it, but I got into Diablo 4, and I played Diablo 1, 2, 3, and 4. I definitely would argue I would play this if my friends played this over Diablo. I like the world a little bit more. It's not as dark and menacing and just over the top, just demons all the time. It's a little bit more of a natural world in this, even though it's still like Greek epic fantasy. So, yeah. I would say it's more fun than Diablo. I've fallen asleep playing Diablo 4 in the most recent seasons. This, for me, makes me feel like a Diablo 2 throwback in a good way, right? So, like, it has a lot of, like, you can tell that a lot of inspiration comes from that era of gaming, Diablo 1 and 2, but it doesn't have any of the problems those games have, because they didn't, you know, have all the mastery of doing this multiple times, you know? So yeah, funness, more than Diablo, and I can't say for Path of Exile, I haven't played it. I've seen it, haven't played it. The game also has, like, incremental, difficulty, so as you play through the game, if you think it's too easy, you can, like, make the minimum level of all enemies to match yours, and then from there, you can, like, make them 1, 2, 3, or I haven't even gone up to see, but it costs you gold. But you can make enemies, like, 3 or 4 or 5 times plus 5 your level, so it's, like, a really challenging, but you also get more loot, or better loot.
Keep striking the barrier, troops! Don't slow down! Its power.
And that stuff's available very early on. A lot of those, like, replayability of bosses and stuff.
When you move, Ariston, it's you, the god, still. Goodbye.
Sorry for skipping through. You guys can play through it. This is my second character.
Against the god-marked mortal. Make Nemesis proud.
Yeah, bitch out. Whatever, dude. Fucking maidenless, tarnished, punished Spartan. So, yeah, the build I'm using is all about minions. So I just create turrets. Turrets and, Blady World things. But I'm also a rogue, so I have, like, mark, target, and interrupt. My favorite's the Storm class, so I'm testing out this because of the, early access. They are looking for people to survey this class. Hey, I think that's a good recommendation, and I kind of agree. It is a lot of, like, it definitely shows um, its references on its sleeve, and not just, like, in the ARPG genre, but also, like, the Greek and ancient tales genre. Like, there's a bunch of tropes, and if you know, like, old Greek, ancient world literature, like, it's a lot of fun. It's a very enjoyable experience. It adds to the game.
It seems that you're
Oh, I was wrong. I need one more divinity. Balls.
getting used to this.
I'm about to level up.
Your fate awaits you, unmarked.
Alright, and I think that's the end of chapter 1, technically. Getting through the Morai Temple.
Well, at least we've made it further than Nemesis's harbingers. That's a good sign. Her lieutenant was unsettling. Once he tells Nemesis we're alive, she'll be coming after us again. If the Moirai can't help us, we're doomed.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I'm at the point now where I'm crushing these enemies so hard with my build that I really need to upgrade the difficulty again. Like, I had just upgraded it. What level are these enemies? 20? Yeah, they're 20. They're my level enemies, and I'm just melting them. So yeah, if you're still watching, Swan, I'll show you what I mean about the incremental level system, real quick. Because I need to level it up. It's too easy. Alright, so once you get into town, when your first town you'll unlock is this one, in fact, Pure Ghost Village. And this is where you'll find your first ritual shrine. But let me sell my things. Because this is important. If you want to play, like, if you play Path of Exile, because I understand Path of Exile is a long-term game. It's more like a live service from what I understand. And don't quote me if that's true, but you benefit for playing for a long time. And this is one of those games where I definitely think you can play for a long time. So on the left here, you have stuff that just lets you respec your attributes. Cool, awesome. This is the difficulty stuff. So you can increase the difficulty level, make all the enemies, like the minimum level equal yours. And hey, if you would just want to keep killing mobs in the same area, you can. So yeah, I'm going to upgrade this. Let's do 2 and see how I do. Because I just got a bunch of bonuses that made me do a lot of damage, so... It does cost you gold, but I mean, I like that. It kind of makes you want to, like, hey, I gotta play the game and save up to make the world harder, you know? I don't mind that so much. It feels organic, you know? Like, I have to do something in the world to do what I want. And I forgot I had a different portal. The other nice thing is your portals don't disappear when you leave town. You can just put a portal in a spot that you want to just keep returning to. As long as you don't use it again, you can just pop it in there. Oh, that's right.
Find us. Find us.
Not yet.
I thought you were just hanging out.
The fate of mortals as they live. I suppose she's been guiding us. I suppose we can blame Lucasis for all the troubles we've encountered. But we should also be grateful we've prevailed each time.
Jesus. So good. Nice. There we go. Alright. Unlock the last tier. And honestly... yeah, I mean, armor. Armor's not bad. It really isn't. But I'm just gonna put one level into that. So I can put one level into Mark. So I can get one more stack of weaken damage. Or not weaken damage, but weaken effect. Okay, and... wow, that's a lot of armor. Fucking, I don't use my energy that much anyway. That's a lot of armor. That's a fuck ton of armor. 57 to start. That's almost 3 times more than just the starting value. That's kind of fucking crazy. Right, we're gonna put this on G because we're not gonna fucking press that button. I mean, technically, I think I can take it off my bar. Do I still get the benefit? No? Okay. this do now? A lot more. Alright, I was working on new passives, this one.
The name Atropos means she who cannot be turned, as in her mind can never be changed. When death comes, it comes. Where are the Moirai? How much do we have to prove ourselves?
Too much.
Shit.
Not yet.
What do you mean I can't open that yet?
Need quality iron.
Need something stored?
Going hunting?
Oh, keen to buy a...
Yep, 10 Embers of Night.
We have been waiting for.
Expecting.
Planning your visit.
The one born with a god's mark.
Will rise to godhood.
And bring about retribution's downfall. So it is fated.
You have questions. Approach. Ask.
Ask your questions, and a prophet
That a more and
only you, a prophet
that and
only you can.
she raged.
He would turn back
The die.
It was
You take the file.
good. You but we have one
File in has the and had more.
Thank you!
Did you understand all of that? The Moirai aren't exactly paragons of clarity. At least the first two lines of their prophecy seem rather clear. File in hand, the god marked steals power, as the father of fishmen guides the way. The father of fishmen has to be Glaucus, since he originally created the Ichthians. They were drowning sailors he was trying to save by giving them gills. So, let's find him and see if he has any wisdom to share about how to use this new dive file to steal power.
I was sent to... Hang on! I'm a rat, or... He sent me to... I'll just catch my breath.
Marker, y'all. Alright, let's look at this class one more more time, because I think I feel like I understand Forge pretty good. Yeah, I think I get Forge pretty good. I really like some of their abilities. I see that they have some tank potential, like especially with like Ironclad being an ability and Force Field, and then all of these just making you do damage just by being there. Like I could easily see somebody, taking Ironclad because they want to, be a tank or something like that. So, especially with like Tempered Arsenal being your backup, yeah. But I honestly think that I'm going to get off of this character and switch characters back to my main because I'm approaching the same spot that I got to with my main, and I kind of just want to keep going with the story now that I'm kind of here, and I feel like I got everything I wanted out of Forge for now. I want to see more updates on Forge. I'm a little disappointed there isn't like a tank minion, like a sentinel. Like, we got Sentry and we got, like, the Blade Trap, but, like, a Sentinel that, like, walks around, like, maybe even very slow, but just takes aggro for you instead of you getting aggroed. I think that would be a really good ability in this tree. But they already have more abilities than Rogue in their active tree. Well, they have more passives. So, but yeah, I think I'm going to take a break from the stream and then restart it here in a few. I'll be back in later. See ya.